Oh ho, we're back. Alright, so what am I doing? Time for some very casual explores. Even though I tried my hardest, I got here late, so I don't have as much time today, so I probably won't finish chapter 2. I did look it up, just enough to find out there are 3 chapters. So it was my goal to do a chapter a day, but I don't think I have the time to do it, so I'll do what I can, and then I'll do more tomorrow. We'll see.
Hey you! Papers!
I escaped from a prison. I just loaded my save file. What do I got to lose?
I know this is gonna sound like science fiction to you, but I managed to escape from Abundance's prison camps.
Those bastards. They make me sick. They sure gave us hell on the battlefield. But we still took Green Hope. And where were you? Which camp? Do you happen to know Prowess Martin? Those pigs got him too. He was captured during the fights on the 12th Highway.
You know, there are several camps, Sergeant. And even if he happened to be in mine, it's a big one. I don't know every prisoner.
Yeah, too bad. I just wish I had some news about him. Those Abundance bastards don't let anything through. Anyway, where are your papers?
I mean, I just told you I busted out of prison. You think I have papers?
Listen, Sarge. I know how stupid it may sound, but I forgot him at home.
And you forgot your uniform too? What the fuck is
I
that
mean, what?
attire?
So I appreciate that I got the dialogue for busting out of prison, and he's all like, "Oh yeah, war sucks. I hate those Abundance guys." Hey, did you see my brother Jimmy in prison with you? It's like, nah, sorry. And he's like, well, okay. So anyway, give me your papers. I must have left them at home. We just talked about this. That doesn't matter at all.
I've just been released from Abundance's prison camps, and I just arrived in town, hence the clothes. But please be kind, Sergeant. All I want right now is to go back home.
They always give the uniform back to the prisoners they release. Their uniform.
I told
and their
you.
papers. What kind of stupid fuck do you think I am? Come on, we're taking you in.
Okay, so take me in. Are you taking me in, or are you trying to murder me? Okay, well, see ya. Oh, what's up, everyone? How you doing? Innocence? What are you doing here? So is Innocence just going to solo this fight for me? Oh, did he kill Innocence? Or knock him down, as it were? Yeah. Oh, I should have stuck around and drew the guy's fire. Okay, I guess they just want a bonk on the head. Oh, I know, I'll practice my lightning techniques. Alright, how's that? Here's my papers. I'm a technomancer. There. I just wanted a bonk on the head. So, how can we rationalize this in the story? Are they secretly plants from Abundance? And when we told them, help, we escaped from the Abundance prison, they're like, oh no, we have to get rid of these guys. Or, haha, we knew that you escaped from us, so we came to cut you off. But like, it's super weird to come up and say, help, we've escaped from an Abundance prison, and we're trying to get home. And their reaction is to take out a club and crack it on our skull. Oh, but I guess cops do be like that. I'm surprised that there's no after-battle dialogue. You got anything to say about it, Innocence?
Yes? I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay. You know Shadowlair well?
Well, especially my neighborhood. I never went outside it too much, especially downtown, apart from a few ceremonies.
I'll have to show you the slums then. It's not great, but it's still an interesting place.
Thanks, I'd like that. While we're on the subject, you remember the girl in Camp 19?
Mary, the Technomancer?
Yeah, I thought about it and I'm pretty sure I saw her downtown one day, during a ceremony.
Odd. And interesting. Good to be back?
Absolutely. Without you, I'd still be in the camp. Or rather... Anyway, I don't really like thinking where I'd be, in fact.
Don't worry about it. Even if things are really tense here too, at least you're back home.
Alright,
Come
so...
on, let's go.
We'll try scraping walls. I'm not seeing a lot of rummage piles, which makes me worry for my ability to procure scrap metal. Oh, oops. Map. Oh, well, it's not that complicated. Maybe it's a smaller area, more linear story, and Chapter 2 is shorter than Chapter 1. Who knows? What happened to this guy? Oh, I thought this would be a door to the next zone over, but I guess not. I thought this would be a door too. But I guess it's a futuristic hobbit hole. What's going on here? Okay, well, I'm just going to assume these are attacking forces. Don't worry, citizens, I'll save you from the invading army. Anyway, like, this sucks. Whoa! All of a sudden. Cool. Anyway, let's start over and do everything all over again. Oh, that's right. It autosaves at every door. Haha. Kill him, they say. Their only motivation is to kill these random guys that came up the street. There's no way that these are good people. Anyway, I'm fully expecting the reveal that actually Aurora are the bad guys in the war. Because they kind of seem to have like a whole jingoistic thing going on with their virtue naming. And like, here I am in one of the shining cities of their country, and it's a shithole, and there's like armed bandits coming around trying to kill people on the streets. Corrupt guards. And like, all of the evil dudes that we met in prison are from here. And like, they're not criminals, they're just the normal guys that were captured during the war. Oh yeah. My reputation is still neutral. And it's going to be a long time before I'm able to get another one of these. Wait, what? Reach reputation level good, reputation level excellent, terrible, bad? Oh, see, because they're lit up down there, so I thought it was like I'd accomplish those, because they'd be grayed out if I hadn't, or redded, like red if I haven't met it, like up here. But nope. No idea what's going on with that. Anyway. What can I do for Technomancy? More damage? More health. That'd be good. Maybe I would like shield more than lightning hand. Well, I'm going to get this and this. I'm sure that the 50% damage only applies to Technomancy and not my regular attacks. But I'll get it anyway. Oh shoot, where am I? This way.
Wow. Can't believe that place is still there. A little further. The store's on the left.
Haha. I can't even go up to this vendor stall. What am I looking at? I mean, the entire town looks like a pile of scrap. Is this not normal?
Innocence, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but we gotta go. Pretty obvious we're not safe here, especially if they're watching the house. Come on.
Roy, my parents are dead, aren't they?
Why am I just saying yes? We don't know what happened. Like, maybe there was a fire, but everyone got out, and... Like, if it was like a crater that got bombed in the war or something? But, like...
Unless we got the wrong address. Could be. Now we gotta get going if we don't want to end up like them.
No, that was it. I never got a chance to say. Let's get out of here.
You there! You're under arrest! Stop right there!
Bow before your Technomancer. I'm like a god to you people. God, I hate it! I press the button and it doesn't come out. Here, check this out. Button. 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 And then I died. Like, I press the button to shoot my lightning and he doesn't fucking do anything. It's terrible. It,
Wow. Can't believe that place is still there.
it was the same deal with the gun.
Doors on the left.
That's why I hardly ever used it. It's so slow to come out. I can't actually use it in battle for anything. Okay. Oh! Alright, it looks a lot more understandable when you're not having a low angle. You see like the steps there and then like the grill with the pipes? I thought that was like the first story of the building. And then the pile of rubble was just like antenna and stuff on the roof. Because they put the camera down where our feet are, and it made it look like way bigger than it actually is. But yeah, looking at that, that's like a trashed stall. Like, look at that. It looks like it's in the distance. And Innocence was just about smaller than the ledge. Yeah, we don't know what happened.
Innocence, I'm sorry. I don't
Well,
know what
let's just
happened.
assume that everyone is dead.
Pretty obvious we're not safe here, especially if they're watching the house. Come on.
How do I know?
Roy. My parents are
All right,
dead, aren't they?
so which one of these do you suppose is the good, neutral, and evil response? Because, like, they're all yeah. I said that last time. Let's, like, yeah, snap out of it sounds pretty evil. It's like, no, you're on the wrong street. Like, gaslighting is also evil. It's like, ugh, dead parents. Can we talk about this later? How boring. Is also evil. I mean, none of these are good options. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my original choice. No take
Unless
backsies.
we got the wrong address. Could be. Now we gotta get going if we don't want to end up like them.
No, that was it. I never got a chance to say. Let's get out of here.
Why are we under arrest? And also, we're not under arrest. You're just here to execute us. Good work. Okay, so Innocence's house specifically was blown up, and the people here are like trying to arrest us on site for like no discernible reason, and by arrest I mean murder. So like, is Innocence not so innocent himself? Is he secretly the bad guy? Or of a family of bad guys that will find his family alive and well, and they are the final boss? Because I'm really struggling to make any of this make sense. Other than just, hey, let's video game this video game. Worker's outfit, huh? Let me guess, even more armor. To put my current stuff to shame. And make me regret leveling it up. Yeah, it gives me more health. If I were to upgrade it. Oh geez, it looks so bad. It makes me look like a zombie. Or some kind of druid. Damage reduction 10? I'd do this one. It's pretty cheap too. And that would give me 22. Eight, 18. It'd be like 30. If I just went reinforced metal all the way. 36 with maximum health 25 compared to 24 with 30% reduction from electrical. Maybe I'll sell it instead. Boy, alloys are pretty rare. Oh, I got an iron bar. Oops. I mean... Okay, so my goal is to get it to be more than 16. No. I mean, that would do it. With chance of wounding 10. Should I recycle these or sell them? Maybe sell, because I'd rather have like 10 serum than like a piece of scrap metal, cloth, and 1 hardware. Which I can buy all of that stuff for like a lot less. Of course, what is there for me to buy? Anyway, now that I've upgraded my weapon, I will get a new one in 2 screens. Where are we going? To the desert, it looks like. Get through town and then just leave, I guess. Looks like we're not sticking around. Unless Sand is the name of another burrow. Maybe my guy knows that Innocence is like a big underworld dude. Or the son of the mob boss or whatever's going on here. And that's why he went out of his way to clank his bracelets and rescue him from prison. Like him and only him. Ah, fuck's sakes. I tried to lightning him from a distance. And look what it got me. You know what? If that's the case, then let me try that shield power instead. Energy shield. Like with the other powers, it takes it forever for it to come out. Thump. Oh, those are fake stairs. Alright, so I got my choice here. North or east? Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to do both, but which way first? Maybe north? Go to that hub area. Oh, I know. I'll go north, and then I'll go west, and up around, and then at that junction I'll come back south again, and come all the way back down. So, I'm sticking to this wall. Really? Another loading zone right here? Yeah, it seems like this city is more of a dungeon and not a hub like the prison was. More bandits. You know what? It never occurred to me. Maybe Roy is a well-known criminal himself. Because, like, we literally know nothing about his backstory other than he used to be a technomancer. Which are, like, a big deal. What if only Abundance has technomancers? And so they recognize that Roy is like a former general of the enemy army, and they're trying to bring him in. Maybe these ACABs aren't bad guys after all. That would be a twist. What if I'm the bad guys? But my reputation is neutral. My reputation has the potential to be excellent. So I'm really disappointed that here I am in town and there's no shops to spend all this money. There's no side quests. It's just beating up cops and making my way downtown. It's even giving me money now. Someone just threw 18 bucks in the trash. Like, I did quests for less than that. Okay, well that's trouble. It's scripted trouble. See ya. Okay, just let it be known you brought this on yourselves. Engagement is entirely your decision. Great shot, Roy. Oh, geez, look at them all. What was that? Okay, what's going on here? That's so weird. Why do they have like a loading zone in the middle of this area? Like I could go around that way, and then it's a save point and load as I climb the wall, or I could come around this way. That's so strange. The whole area is already loaded. Oh man, I wish that I tackled that person to the floor when I hopped down on top of them.
Yes?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay. You said your parents were in the militia?
Yes. My father got wounded in combat a long time ago, but he didn't want to stop fighting. So when the militia started, he and my mother joined up.
A noble intention, except I get the impression the militia isn't around much in these parts. Maybe they all retired when they announced the war was over.
That'd be strange. The militia's still useful. Anyway, you can always ask them.
Wait, was that really it?
Come on, let's go.
Yes?
Wasn't there more questions? Yeah.
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay. You holding up?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm out of it. And sometimes I'm full of anger. But I'll be fine.
If you ever need a hand, you can count on me.
Thank you, really. It's hard, but thanks to you, I think I'll be fine. And at least I have a goal now. Something I can work towards.
To get their house destroyed like this, my guess is your parents weren't just anybody in the militia.
I honestly didn't care about that stuff at all before I went to war. But it's true, a lot of people used to drop by to see them. Asking for advice, all that kind of stuff. Man, do I regret not paying more attention. And not telling them to drop it all.
Ah, so there was something going on with his parents.
Come on, let's go.
And this is the place. Oh, but it's shorter than walking back the other way. Whoa, what the? Where'd you come from? There's a whole bunch of them. Here, let's do something like this. So these guys got back up. Does that mean if I keep running laps of the city, I'll find guys getting up and then I can farm them for experience and supplies? I'm not going to, but that would be interesting to have a grind point where I could level up. No, nothing there. Ooh, a ladder now. Getting fancy. A third type of transition door. Oh my god. Button. Hey, you did it. I mean, their city is called Shadowlair, for crying out loud. There's no way Aurora are the good guys. Although the feeling that I get is that it's a war between two bad guys. There are no good guys in this story. How much serum do I even have now? 180! Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys I'm allowed to run away from. Alright, and there's our no going back moment.
Are you Tenacity, the bounty hunter?
That's me.
I have a contract for you. A man we want to find.
And consider it done. What's his name?
His name's Temperance, but he calls himself Roy. He refuses to join us. He's a renegade. You must be careful and said that he's armed.
Armed? You think I usually go after Boy Scouts? Anyway, I know this Roy. I didn't know he was a renegade. We even worked together back in the day. Tough guy. It's gonna cost you.
Name your price. We can't let this man walk free. And if he dies, we'll only be grateful.
Alright, I'll be back with his body in a bit. Now get out of here. Your stench is pissing my dog off.
Okay, so there are Aurora Technomancers. It doesn't even open, right? Sure don't. Oh, here we go. This is a hub. I got a shop right there in the middle. There's someone for me to talk to over there.
I don't think they could follow us. You all right?
Not too well. I need to understand what happened. Somebody's got to know something.
I'm really sorry, kid.
Try to find it? Find what? Information about what happened? Yes, please. I think laying low is out of the question anyway. Because, like, everywhere I go, cops are trying to kill me on sight, so...
Listen, I got a friend not far from here. She usually knows everything going on in the city. If there's a rebel movement, she'll be able to tell us.
Thanks, Roy. All I could think of was seeing them. I was actually happy. Now nothing. I feel nothing. It's gone.
I understand. I guess you're pretty angry, too. We'll find out what happened. But that said, we gotta be careful. We should find somewhere to stay low and fast. I had a place in the area back in the day. After we see Charity, it'll be a good idea to go see if it's still there.
Okay. And Roy, thank you. You saved my life again.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's go.
Out of the way place and an old friend. But then there's also that person up there who we'll talk to first. Our goal is to get out of this area. So why don't we just walk out? What's going to be stopping us? This isn't a jail anymore.
Yes?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay. You seem to be only thinking about the Resistance. Why?
It's true. I hope they'll help me understand. To get over my parents too. And I can't just stand back. I have to do something or I'll go crazy.
I understand.
So now we're going to join a resistance against Aurora. Oh geez, that startled me. What's this place look like? Oh, okay, this is just a little loop. So, I felt that, the audio was really low. I had to turn up my TV, and then I watched the VOD back, and I felt like the cutscenes were real whispery. So I figured, oh, I must have turned the audio down when I played it before. But no. I went to the options and the audio is set to max. This is as loud as the game gets. So I apologize if my voice is too loud in comparison. But that's the way the designers want it. You got a problem? Blame spiders. Where's this? Okay, not that way yet. Well, let me finish this loop, and then I'll go that way. What's this? That's for south. This is to the shop and the quests. Okay. Well, how about we just lay low here? It's a empty little house. We got our own, what is this? Oh, it's like a red hot rods. Ah, yeah, mutants. Out and about. Not stuck in a jail within a jail. It's tranquility.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
This city's a fucking nightmare now. You can't go 3 feet without a patrol stopping you. There's a checkpoint up ahead. They're stopping everybody. And I would just get my papers stolen.
There any way around the checkpoint?
Not to where I'm going. There's always a way to get replacement papers, of course. But the guy who does them is kind of hard to find, you know? The authorities are on his ass big time.
The war's over, so why check everyone?
Well, I guess it's because of politics. I probably shouldn't say this to someone I don't know. But the Technomancers didn't make too many friends when they took out the militia. Now there's a resistance. Guys against the authorities. That's why we got all these checkpoints. That and because it seems there's some guy in town who's on the run. I even heard that the Technomancers hired a bounty hunter to track him down. But, well, you know. Anyway, none of it's good for business.
You said something about a guy who does papers. Wouldn't know where he hangs out, would you?
I run a bar, so I hear things. But look, I'll tell you if you get ID for me too.
Yeah, okay, I'll get some for you. So, where can I find him?
Thanks, buddy. He's hiding out in the north neighborhood, where the gangs run the place. You be careful, it's pretty hot there.
Later.
In the slums.
You got my papers? I can't spend the rest of my life here. I got a business to run.
And those are the guys taking papers? I could beat them up, I'm sure. But we'll not do that. Alright, so of the quests marked, false ID, oh, out of the way place and the bar are both mainline quests. And then I have to go south to the north neighborhood. How strange. Aw. Almost. I felt a comeback coming on. Wait, did I get a level up? Yeah. Alright, so what do we want? Attack launches faster. So hopefully that will make Lightning Fist actually usable. I'll probably get that next. So, what do we got on Tier 2? All other enemies within a cone of effect, 50% of the damage dealt to the target. Increases range. That's not bad. More damage. And then critical hits. So better health leads to fluid regen. I could probably leave that. Unless my my Lightning Fist gets really good and I start leaning on it. Oh, and then charged weapon. That's another ability where I lightning up my weapon. Yeah, I might just ignore those ones and focus on these. Anyway. Let's try our newly upgraded Lightning Fist. Comes out faster in my butt. Gotta beat up these Kenshiros. Oh. Oh yeah, for anyone watching this that missed episode 1, I get basically a 1 in 3 chance of doing a critical hit after a roll, which is why I'm rolling around so much. Geez, so many of them stacked up on top of each other. Oh, that was the guys over here too. I saw that I could have bonked that guy on the back of the head and like tried to sneak up in. But I'm not going to get into a situation where I'm the one striking first. I will let the NPCs bring evil upon me and answer it in kind, rather than conjure it myself. Oh my gosh. So this hub world is a lot bigger. Oh geez, that turn that she did right there, I thought she was taking a swing. Because like I'm looking at this and it sees I can go south to the north neighborhood. Then I can go north to Tierville. And then there was other sections on the other map. Like back in the POW camp, I just had like 2 areas to go back and forth between. But like on this one, I got at least 5. Oh, well, let's try going this way. Let's just explore. Maybe that'll be what I do tonight. Just get my bearings in this gigantic Chapter 2 town. You know what? No one said that Chapter 3 would be in a different place. Because I think that I'm like going to join up with a resistance. Like, it's not like, okay, well, let's keep moving. Let's find our way out of this town. Oh, I can't go that way yet.
The access looks blocked.
Tierville might be a dungeon. Serenity.
Problem? I was thinking you could help me with a couple of things. Well, you were thinking wrong. Only thing I can help you with is how to find your way out. Got it?
Oh, he might be a dude that I do a quest for later. He's not even marked on the map. Yeah, I did that. Let's check out the seedy bar. But first, let's have a fight. Yep, I called it. Hey, don't shoot, it's rude. Wow, triple critical hit. 4, 5. 5 in a row. I hope I don't lose reputation every time my AI partner falls. Because that's really a them problem. Uh-huh. Helghast. Danger. Girls. Oh my god! This is a little bit more than seedy. Having skull tapestries. Shrieking skull tapestries. Hanging from every wall. Is there anything behind the bar? Oh, I can't get back there. That looks like a door to something. Alright, so nothing here at the moment. But it definitely is going to be an important stage later. A preview of things to come. Also, the warning was overblown. I only saw a couple girls. Alright, so we'll go this way to finish off exploration, and then we'll go get that, the fake papers. $37 serum, holy hell. In that one box, I got like more money than I had for most of chapter 1. I have a feeling that means all the stuff in the store is going to be super expensive. It's so hard to use this. Do it! Why? Why does he wait until he's just about to be stabbed before he actually does the thing? Do it! Sheesh. I don't know. Like, I press the button and it doesn't happen. Like, is it on an invisible timer? Because he only does it when he's just about to be attacked, and then it gets interrupted. So these guys regenerated. So am I going to get like a recurring... Oh, I didn't search this guy. Recurring fights that I can grind off of after all? Okay, where am I going? Alright, well, back the way I came. And now these guys are back too. That's where I want to go. Sheesh. I got womboed into the corner there. Yeah, so trying to use the lightning fist is a death sentence. Even with the move comes out faster skill unlocked. Move comes out faster does not include move comes out every time you press the button. Why not the guy in front of me? Why the guy in the back? So I can just ping pong between these two parts. And the fight regenerates every time. And I can get nail gun ammo. And cloth. Ooh, that guy had an alloy. Those are the really rare ones. I only have 54 nail gun ammo. I thought I would have more. Pocket sand. And it gives me traps. Why would I ever use traps? What would I do? Set them down and then try to lure people into stepping on them? Or are they just like really cheap grenades where I put them down and then they explode but it doesn't hurt me, just the bad guys? Anyway, I look forward to fighting those dudes 20 times before this chapter's over. What? But I came from north. Alright, well.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Oops.
Halt! Stop right there.
Oh, that's
We're
no
conducting a
good.
search.
I need to get in there for my quest. Huh? Where? Oh my god, look at them all. I hate that I tap the button to do a skill and it doesn't happen. And then the enemies just kill me. I hate it. Come on, spiders. Make the buttons work at least. Trying really hard to press the button. There it is. Cool. I love that the critical hit did 0 damage. Jeesh. The shield basically did nothing. Stupid. I tried to do the lightning fist. Got punished. Oh my god, it's so many dudes! And like, I can't put the shield on before the fight. So I have to step out, get the fight started, and then mash the button until it comes out. Sheesh. But I had to waste a health kit. That was a ridiculous amount of enemies. Alright, I think that's everyone. What am I doing here? What? That's... Yeah, that's the button I pressed. This is where I came from. But it's not marked on my map as such. Oh, I came from down the hall, not a different zone. Fool. All right, yeah, what's this way? Nothing. Wait, there's stuff behind this wall. Maybe they changed their minds. This is just a lot of corridors for corridors' sake. Like, it's all samey, nothing to find, nothing to do. No new
Yes?
dialogue yet.
Come on, let's go.
They probably could have made this city a lot smaller. Or more interesting, at least.
Hi. I heard you're the person to see when you lose your ID.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you misunderstood. And who are you?
Roy. Tranquility sent me.
That old son of a bitch. He needs me?
Apparently. I also figured maybe you could help me too, actually.
Did you now? Roy, huh? Well, we're not off to a good start. Roy. I don't know where you're from, but this is Aurora here. You gotta get yourself a nice virtue name if you don't want to get arrested first time they check your papers. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that in case someone did happen to be able to do lost papers for you.
What's going on around here? Why is the army checking everybody?
You think the place was run by the people? What planet you from? Mars never had anything like that, and it's not the day after we win a war by some trick that everything's gonna change. The army's checking everybody's identity, especially on the main roads. If you don't have the right papers, only thing you can do is join the wildlife in the slums. But that's not the way out of the city.
Okay, how can I get legit papers?
Honestly? No idea.
No need to be honest. I was thinking about something more in your league. Fake ID papers, for example?
Funny guy. And you don't give up, huh? Listen, if you want papers that'll do the trick, you need a forger worthy of the name. And the only one I've heard is under a lot of pressure right now.
Maybe I could help you let off some steam.
You think so? You can always try. I guess if you do good, he'd probably return the favor. Dressed like an escaped prisoner the way you are, you probably couldn't afford him otherwise anyway.
I'm listening.
Well, it seems someone ratted on the guy. Now he's got soldiers all over him, turning his workshop upside down.
So they might find something.
Well, he ain't exactly stupid, you know? He just doesn't leave evidence lying around the house. But now they're on him, they'll never let up. They'll keep his place on the watch until they got something they can get their teeth into.
So what do you suggest?
Me? Nothing. But as long as those soldiers are sitting in the guy's workshop, the production line's hardly about to start up again. Now, you'd have to get rid of them if you wanted him to help you. But I just might happen to have a few interesting bits and pieces myself. Bunch of evidence. Pretty convincing. If the army found it in some gang's hangout, for example, everyone would be breathing a little easier.
That's a good tip. All right, I'll go visit the workshop, and I'll decide once I get there. Later.
You want something?
What's going on around here? Why is the...
You think the place was... The army's checking everybody's identity.
Later.
Alright. Updated. Oh good, I was heading that way anyway. I like the little skip he does when he goes down a slope. Oops, dog. The lighting on this wall looks very strange. Camera's not great in these tight corridors. See, this hallway looks different. More of these, please. Like, not literally these, but more different things. Here I am, sitting around trying to activate my shield like a sucker. $59 nail gun ammo. It feels like I've picked up a lot more than that. Where am I? What's going on? So these are the guys that we're framing?
It's done.
Another one of those walls in the middle of an area. Loading. I just went through a loading zone. Still can't get through.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
I don't know what you're looking for here, but I got a good tip about some forgery going on. There's a gang that works not far from here. One of their guys came up to me and tried to sell me some fake ID. I turned him down, of course, but I think you should check it out.
Oh, that's exactly what we're looking for here. Hey guys, let's go. Seems there's a gang behind all of it.
By the way, where's your papers? Also, kill him!
So, you can use your workshop again.
I followed your plan! What do you mean?
How'd you do it? I did like you suggested. Drew their attention to that gang's suspicious activities. They went for it in a flash. I was almost disappointed.
You got a knack for convincing people, that's for sure. Good work, my man. Our friend will be able to get back to work in peace and quiet.
You gonna keep that up for a while?
Do I look like I'm playing games? Okay, if you got no more questions, I'll get back down to work. You know where to find me now. Hey, thanks for helping me out.
So, you got forged papers for me?
Forged? What for? Here are your papers, Mr. Resilience. You must have left them here the last time.
What was I thinking? Thanks. Tranquility needs new identity papers.
Yeah, I got that. I told that bastard not to send anybody anymore, but you did help me out by getting that gang accused. Here, a little present for our mutual friend.
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. But I know how to keep my mouth shut. Not like him. He used to organize fights, but couldn't pay me what I want. Since then, he sends me customers when they seem reliable. He's almost never wrong. I'll give him that.
You fight?
So I can come up against someone like you? No thanks. I'm happy enough just betting. My fingers and eyes are too valuable. I need them to work with.
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. He used to organize fight.
You fight?
So
Oh, I
can
missed
come up
that
against someone like
resilience text prompt.
Hey, Roy. Lose something?
Later.
All right, so that's done. I wonder if I'll ever return to this area ever again. Oh yeah, because there's this one locked door. So at some point, I'm gonna come back and figure out how to get through there. Geez, that was scary.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
I get nervous every time my PS3 acts up like that. Because this is hundreds of games I can't replace. Critical whiff. Oh, whoops. I didn't see the green health bar till it was too late. Good thing there's no friendly fire. All right, where am I going? Really? I thought I had that. Especially since I had a barrier up. Oh, I see. On my capture, it wore off at the last second. It was ting, ting, tinging. Then it went down, and then the guy gave me a bonk. Mash the button till the ability comes out. Sometimes mashing the button till the ability comes out doesn't do me any good. Okay, where'd they go? It's already gone? Would it be better or worse if this game had tactics style battles? Where like every time a fight breaks out, it goes into a turn-based overhead view kind of thing. And you move your guys around like chess pieces. Have like that Mario and Rabbids style gameplay. And then it would let me have more than one party member following me. But I guess they wanted it to have the feel of a beat 'em up.
You got my papers? I can't spend the rest of my life here. I got a business to run.
Here you go. Your, well, the papers you asked for.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Hey, what do you want?
later.
All right, so now we can go south. And advance the story a little bit. Which one first?
Hey, psst. I got lots of great stuff to trade or sell. You got serum?
A little. I got a few
Smuggled goods.
questions. Any trouble selling under the table? The authorities aren't making too many problems for you, are they?
If they got me, they'd really get me. Things have changed since the end of the war. It's gotten real difficult. But seeing how I don't know how to do anything else, and of course it jacked up the prices. Hi, wanna see my merchandise?
I got a few questions. You heard anything about the Resistance?
Yeah, of course. But they keep pretty much to themselves. To be honest, I don't know if I should kiss those guys or kick them. They do a hell of a lot of damage. They're even called terrorists most of the time. And sometimes it's true that with the government we got now, it makes you feel like cheering them on. Hi, wanna see my merchandise?
All
What you
right.
got?
Old rusted pipe, handmade saber, copper tube. Wait, didn't I just get one of these? I thought it was a crafting thing for some stupid reason. Yeah, I got one. Alright, well, what about, this one's probably the next upgrade. I got a worker outfit. I wonder if, I mean, I got just about 300 serum, and if I sell my old weapons, I'll have more than. So maybe I should buy this, waste all of my goods on it, and then get something better in just like a little bit. I'm going to remember this is here. And I'll come by and get it if the next story quest where I do my lay low and talk to whoever it is I'm going to, Charity. If her thing doesn't include, here's a change of clothes to get out of the prison uniform, then I'll come back and buy that. Because like there's a good chance that she's just going to give me a leather one. But, oops. Copper tube. I kind of like the big croquet mallet. Roy and his Pico Pico hammer. But I'm not doing charged weapon. There's chance of wounding, but what does wounding even do? It's a meager 3 bones. And, oh good, items stack more than 99. Anyway, give it a Gears of War. I like the look of this one, but I'm never going to take advantage of its ability. Also, it's really expensive. Huh. 5% increase to critical hit, or the 10% chance of wounding that I don't even know what it does. I think it's bleed. What if I went to a warlog? To fights? Does it have like a... Your health regeneration. Fluid regeneration. Deadly Shadow. Handmade grenades. I've been using those. Traps. Shockwave. Electric arc. Energy shield. Humans, dogs, moles. Enemies. No, there's nothing for... nothing at all for status effects. Alright, if I ever want to come back and read these, I can just pause the VOD. So according to this, I've encountered every enemy type except for one. So I do have a copper tube, but it doesn't actually, like, it's not any better. Like, it gives me a tiny amount of fluid regen, but like, I'd rather sell it for 75 or however much I get for it. I could get rid of all of these.
Hi. Want to see my merchandise?
Show me what you got.
Okay, so I can buy stuff off them. Really? 3 for 1 or 8 for 5? That's a serious discount. It'd be nice if it told me how many I had on that screen. Sell. That's what I want. Can I really get 125 for it? I get 100% of the cost? I kind of want to. I don't need fluid regeneration that bad. It's not any stronger. 0.05 fluid regeneration. Who cares? Give me that 125, please. That can buy me lots and lots of materials. All right, where am I going? Out of the way place or an old friend? I could probably sell my nail gun ammo too. Because why would I ever use a nail gun when I have electric arc? What about shockwave? I never even tried it. Wait a minute. All these upgrades of increased damage and stunning is for Shockwave. I haven't been upgrading Electric Fist at all. I upgraded the wrong skill. This is the upgrades for the skill I've been using. Oof. All right, we'll try that one then. All right, let's see. I don't know if I do both of the story missions or if I do one and then it locks the other one out. So I'll do the one where I meet an interesting character, if I have to choose. Oh, there she is. And that's a nobody.
Well, well, well. The handsome Roy is back. And with a cute little boy, too. Care to introduce us?
Charity, this is Innocence. Innocence, this is Charity, the great lady of Chatelair.
A great lady. Don't listen to him, boy. I used to be a whore. Nothing more. But I don't keep my ears plugged.
That's kind of why we came to see you. We'd like to know what happened to some former members of the militia.
Former militia? His family, I suppose. Poor kid. Pretty much all of them were arrested in a single night. No one knows what happened to them after.
I imagine there's a kind of a resistance movement, seeing what the government's like. Kid wants to get in touch with them.
You know, they're a secret society, and a secret society is, well, secret, you see? They don't exactly carry signs saying who they are. It'll take time. And I need a favor. A friend of mine disappeared. And she's not the kind of girl anyone files a missing person on, if you see what I mean. She left a while back to go to Tierville, and she never came back. Find her, Roy, and I'll find the resistance for you.
In the shopping district, huh? All right, I'll take care of it.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
So I did not get any free clothes to help me blend in. But I'm about to go to the shopping district. So there might be a store with an even different and possibly better thing than a... Oh yeah, let's try this out. It appears to do nothing. Super weak. Alright, what do I want? 0.2 health regeneration per second, so +1 health every 5 seconds. Increase the damage on Lightning Fist. Ugh. I wish I could take those back. Put those... but if I did, then it would close off tier 2. But take those 3 points back. Put 2 points in this. I don't know. It's easy to regret. All right. Well, let's boost our lightning at least. More damage and critical hits. And I need 3 more levels before I can get this. Oh hey, my reputation is good. And it's automatically acquired. I don't have to buy it. So, does that mean if I go back to that store, those leather clothes will now be half off? Or have I had this for a while and they were half off when I looked at them the first time? And that's why I can sell things for full price, is because I'm selling them for half off and buying them for half off. Innocence, you've killed us all. Innocence, how can you do this to me? Get out of the way, Innocence. What do you mean requires a target? The dude in front of you! Oh right, it's still that stupid thing. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
We should be okay now, but we're gonna need information, and I figure we're gonna need Charity for that.
so this is supposed to be an out-of-the-way abandoned building that we can lay low in. But, like, it has an enemy encounter literally right on the doorstep. It's not abandoned. It's not safe. Okay, well, that's done, I guess. Those two red dots up top. They didn't used to be there. So now there's two guys I can talk to. Oh well. I got my hideout. Time to never come back here ever again. Who said?
Yeah, looking for some renegade technomancer, they say. Can you believe that?
Oh, is that it? Oh, let me just confirm.
See my merchandise?
Show me
Yeah.
what you got.
Yeah, so these are the prices that I was looking at before. This one's pretty funny. But it's like worse than my prison uniform. And it can't be upgraded. Oh well. I'll buy some new clothes after I check out the shopping district.
Hey, you, sir. Listen, do you think you could help me out?
Problem?
You can say that again, but I think you're the guy for the job. From what I've seen, you're not the kind scared of duking it out with scumbags.
I'm not planning on making a career out of it.
Of course, but it's for a good cause, see? There's this gang of junkies that's set up in my workshop. I can't go there anymore. And if I can't work, well, I can't earn a living. I'll pay you, of course.
I get the impression you're not exactly short on junkies around here.
Used to be they kept a low profile, but when the army started checking everyone going around the shadow layer, they figured out pretty quick it was a field day for them. The soldiers are too busy standing around at checkpoints on the main streets to go chasing junkies around the slums. So this bunch of bums set up in my place, in my workshop, and there's not a thing I can do. But you'll help me, right? Please.
So I get a bunch of addicts out of your place. Then what?
Then I'll give you some serum, of course. And if you ever need a hand, you just let me know. Turnabout and all that, right?
All right, I'll go see those squatters.
Thank you so much. I owe you. And actually, I'm the craftsman around here.
Roy, wandering evictor. Later.
Hi, what can I do for you?
I gotta admit, I don't really see why you stick around this dump.
We moved here nearly 40 years ago, my wife and I. Wasn't the lap of luxury, but we couldn't really afford anything else. And there were things to do around here at the time. She was an artist, you know? I just ran the store. Compared to what she could do with her hands, the technomancers were nothing. She was a real magician. She's not here anymore. But I can't leave our workshop. We built it together. I'd have liked to know the place was going to survive both of us. If we'd had a kid, that would have been what we wanted more than anything. Well, almost anything.
I see. Since you've been living here, you must have heard about Charity, I guess.
Of course. Great woman. I don't even want to think what things would be like around here without her.
I suppose so.
It's not what you think. She's got good company, that's for sure, but that's not all she does. You know?
Really?
It may seem like an old-fashioned idea, but she's a good person. She helps people. And has enough influence so things run pretty much smoothly, even though the militia disappeared. It's sure not the Source or its soldiers who are gonna do that for us. Hooker or not, it's people like her that we need, not them. Maybe Wisdom and his guard dog should try selling their bodies to see what it's like. They could do with a change of perspective. I mean, don't go repeating that, of course. You tend to relax a bit when the cat's not around.
No problem. I can't even think of how to fit it into a conversation.
Right.
Later.
So this is workshop.
Don't you take me for a fool, Chance. I can see you've been taking it again. You're looking for trouble? Last time wasn't enough?
Yeah, right. They let us go in the end. Hire or not, they don't give a shit about us.
Hey, anyway, this place is the perfect hangout. We'll be quiet here.
You're stopping Mr. Frugality from working, and the soldiers only let you go because I begged the lieutenant, all right? We work together, but he won't keep looking the other way forever.
Mom, don't make me look bad in front of my friends. Leave us the fuck alone, man.
Yeah, Mom. Stop making him look bad and go suck your lieutenant off. And tell him he didn't see nothing, huh?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
What? Who are you?
Delivery man?
That's not what I
Deliver
picked.
a dozen kicks in the ass at this address. Won't take long, promise.
Oh, yeah? You just tried, you fucking fuck.
Please don't hurt them. They're just kids.
They look old enough to stand and walk to the door, unless maybe they want to crawl.
But they don't know what they're doing. That drug makes them that way. They have no idea what they're doing. To other people and themselves.
Are you suggesting I let a guy who didn't do a thing pay for them?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. But violence will only make things worse. I can hardly get through to my son. Please, they're just kids. Go after the ones who take advantage of them instead.
So basically you want me to take out their dealer? I don't really see how that's any of my business.
They're squatting here to hide, and because their dealer's nearby. If you cut off their supply, you'll be creating a long-term answer to your problem. And you'll be saving lives.
I mean, yeah, I'll go after the dealer. But you guys gotta leave.
All right, I'll go find the dealer. Just don't make me regret it.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, they'll react fast. I'm a nurse, and I know the effects of all these drugs only too well. Their dealer's called Serenity, I think. He has a place in the shanty. I'll show you on your map.
Right,
We've met.
I'll pay a visit.
Can I help you?
You know the craftsman whose workshop your son set up in?
Mr. Frugality? Of course, he was living here before I was even born. He's hardly a master of his trade, but he's a good man. I cared for his wife when I was starting. I'll never forget.
What'd she have?
She never managed to give birth. I helped the doctor with various treatments. But when it turned out that she was showing symptoms of mutation, the son of a bitch decided that her sterility was a sign that she simply shouldn't have children. He denounced her so she would be put in a reserve with the other mutants. But she preferred to take her own life. Mr. Frugality was the one who found her, hanging in the workshop. A letter for him at her feet. The poor man. I don't know how he can stay there.
I think it must be harder for him to leave it. I'm going.
Beware, brothers. Magical men full of anger are patrolling the neighborhood. I have nothing to say.
Hey.
Oh, that's tranquility, not serenity.
Later.
It's, oh, it's actually this way. I thought that lady said that they were close to their dealer. He's in a completely different borough. Also, if those kids just want a place to hang out, they can have my shitty hideaway. It's straight across, I suppose. Hey, these guys aren't here. They're all laying on the ground. They didn't pop back up.
Did you hear that? They say technomancers are doing raids downtown. I heard they're looking for some fugitive, but that's all I know.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a case of the police are attacking everybody on site. It's specifically they're after Roy because of his past. Renegade technomancer. Oh, this is why his name was familiar. It's this guy.
Serenity, I presume?
You presume too much.
I mean, I said your name.
If you don't know who you're dealing with, you got no business here.
I know who I'm dealing with. That's why I came to see you. To ask you to stop selling your shit to Chance and his gang. Ask being a euphemism, if you even know what that means.
A feminism, huh? Funny. I don't know what you're talking about. But now I'm the one asking. I'm asking you to leave real fast, or your head'll be asking to get kicked in. If you even know what that means.
Okay, let's try sign language.
I see you're having trouble hearing me. But with a couple of kicks, I should be able to force another way into your skull.
What? Okay, guys. I want to see him bleeding all over.
Oh my god. Even with dodging, they were constantly hitting me. Would this be a situation where I'd want traps? Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can do stuff out of battle.
Serenity, I presume?
You presume too much. If you don't know who you're dealing with, you got no business here.
Put down traps so that as soon as they activate...
That's why I came to see you. Ask you to stop selling your shit to Chance and his gang. Ask being a euphemism, if you even know what that means.
A feminism, huh? Funny. I don't know what you're talking about. But now I'm the one asking. I'm asking you to leave real fast, or your head'll be asking to get kicked in. If you even know what that means.
I see you're having trouble hearing me. But with a couple of kicks, I should be able to force another way into your skull.
What? Okay, guys, I want to see a
I fucking hate mashing the button and it doesn't do the skill. Fucking lovely. He only ever starts the animation once someone else starts swinging their weapon at him.
Serenity, I presume? I know. Ask.
If you...
I see your...
What?
Do the thing! For fuck's sakes! I can't. I want to do stuff other than bonk people with a pipe. But I press the buttons and nothing happens. What do you want from me? It's a struggle to try to be tactical with this shit.
Serenity, I presume? I know. Ask.
If you...
I see your...
What?
That was a really shitty roll, Roy.
Hey, dude, chill. You were right. We just had some misunderstanding. But it's all cool now. Not one more hit for Chance and those guys, I swear. They can go by somewhere else, and good riddance.
That's good. I was sure we could come to a mutual understanding.
Oh.
Problem?
Just questions for now.
Shoot.
You never have problems with the cops around here?
Ha! The cops! The militia doesn't exist anymore. And the army's got other things to do. This is the slums, dude. Don't sweat it. nothing's gonna happen to you here. And when a couple of soldiers do come around here, we take care of things. But don't go getting all misty-eyed. They ain't exactly clean either. When they come see me, they're not after candy.
I catch your drift. You ever have anything to do with the Resistance?
What for? I don't give a shit about politics. And they ain't into my line of fine consumer goods. They like their good little fanatics to have a clear head. Especially their boss. Think it'd do him some good to do some now and again, though. Bit of tight ass.
For someone who never met him, you sure seem to know a lot about him.
In my business, you always find out about things. You gotta know what and who you're dealing with. And Marco, I heard it don't make a difference if you're on his side or not. He's just one mean dude. So the best thing to do, when it's like that, is stay out of it. I keep my distance, and I run my company.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, you do.
Rats. So I could have got more stuff if I took out more guys before the main one. Alright. Back the way we came. Oh, they got back up. Oh, he almost did it. He almost did anything. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Standing there taking damage for like half a minute. Waiting for him to work up the courage to do the thing I ask of him. Ugh. It's terrible. I want to use the technomancy. Why doesn't it work? You died way down there?
Hello again. Thank you for taking care of the dealer and for giving the kids a chance.
I hope they're smart enough to take it. Your son's doing better? Must be tough, quitting cold turkey like that.
It is tough, but there are no half measures with these substances. It'll take a good week before he's gone through all the phases. I give him pain relievers, and that way I keep him near me, too, until this is over.
And his father?
I'd rather not talk about that. I told Chance he was dead, and I hope he is.
I see. Good luck. You know the craftsman whose workshop your son set up in?
Mr. Frugality? Of course, he's hardly a
What'd she have?
She never, but when he did not, Mr. Frugal.
I think it must... I'm going.
Stop walking away from me.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
Thank you. I'd never be back in my workshop if it hadn't been for you. You saved my life, you know?
Surely you'll return the favor. I went for a non-violent approach. At least with them. They decided to leave the place on their own.
Yeah, well, they didn't look real happy. They even threatened me. But at least they left. Guess I should think about getting some kind of weapon. I gotta be able to protect myself.
Might be a good idea, you know? The scumbags around here may not be hard to impress, but if you don't show a few teeth, you'll sleep outside again and they'll just walk all over you.
Ah, you got that right. I'll go equip myself.
Did I do this one?
I gotta admit, I don't really see why you stick around this
Yeah.
time.
We moved here nearly 40 years ago, my wife and I. Wasn't the lap of luxury, but we couldn't really afford any. And there were things to do around here at the time. Compared to what she could do with her hand, she's not here anymore. I'd have liked to know the place was gonna...
I see.
I thought he was going to become a merchant. All right. So, should I even bother leveling up Technomancer if I can't even use it when I press the buttons? I can get a little bit of health regeneration from that. And like a more electric defense. I could boost my stealth. And then that would probably unlock the second tier up there. If I do this, I'll do that now. And I'll boost my stealth next time. Because I think that's pretty much it for what I want out of the Technomancy anyway. Huh. Oh, wait, we're going this way?
Papers?
Here you go.
Everything looks okay.
Huh, that worked
You
out.
can go.
Where's the door? Alright, let's check out Tierville. Shopping district. So it'll have shops, right? Yep, it has shops. Which way first? Got a whole other big zone to explore. Alright, so this is not the slums, and it is under army protection. So surely it doesn't have random fights all over the place, right? Really? What? Why? Why are these guys attacking us? Like, these look like the guard guys. Like the army guys. Not bandits or like junkies or whatever. I have papers now. Geez, I'm getting alloy all over the place now. Well, this is probably going to be something later. Sure, nothing here right now. I wonder if this is like the Resistance headquarters or something. How do you like it?
got the sweetest and the best girls in the neighborhood. Wanna take one for a ride?
What are you selling?
Nah, it's just the same as the other guy. Except, like, less stuff. Less clothes. I don't need 2 iron bars. Nice. So I can get 2 for every nail gun ammo. That was...
Hi, you wouldn't be a friend to Charity, would you?
I know her, yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
Seems she likes you. She's worried about your disappearance.
Really? Just that, I got some work, see? Sure.
About that job. What is this place?
I got a few questions about your job. Who's your pimp? Things okay with him?
My boss, he's right back there. And yeah, he's a real sweetie. Anything else?
I got a few questions about your job. You here all day, all night?
Pretty much, yeah. But, you know, I spend most of my time on my back anyway.
But surely even these women get breaks, don't they?
Anything else?
I got a few questions about your job. Is the pay good in this line of work?
Why? You looking for a career change? If you work good, you get good money, yeah. Listen, leave me alone. He'll kill me if you keep this up. He beats me every day, where it can't be seen. So just leave me, please?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have a couple of words with that bastard.
Disgusting. You'll make him pay, right, Roy?
I've known Charity for ages, but you, how'd you meet her?
You gotta know that Charity worked like us before. So she keeps an eye on girls like me, helps us out. She came to me just after I started, gave me advice. She's been keeping an eye on me ever since.
Can you tell me more about this neighborhood?
You know, the way I see things, not much more than my room and the square. This is the shopping district, you know? You can buy anything here, including a date.
Later.
Have a look at my merchandise, sir? I sell the best quality at the best price.
Show me what you got to sell.
This was the one, right?
Hi. Looks like you work here.
You don't miss a trick, do you? I ensure the security of this merchant right here.
the neighborhood's really that dangerous for your merchant to need a security guard for him alone?
The place is not worse than the other, but it still is a shopping district. There's always some petty larceny, and it's not like we can count on the authorities any longer. So the merchants around hire guys like me, because they can afford it.
See you later.
Wasn't there 3? Oh, it's the 2 merchants and quest. So let's give me that leather.
Show me what you got to sell.
Since I have so much money. Oh, but it's expensive. Yeah, that's obviously the best one. Why is that equipped? So like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But not all of them are... Like the scrap metal and the cloth and maybe the hardware are just ones. But I think the leather is more expensive. Yeah, I think this one might be... I'm not going to get... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to recycle it and try to get stuff back or to just sell it for 25. Six. Like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think it's about even. Yeah, now I look like a jackass.
Listen, that girl of yours doesn't look like she's being treated real good.
What business is that of yours?
She ought to be happy. She works in a good neighborhood, and she's got work, not like the others.
Be happy? You son of a bitch.
Show me what you got.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement about the girl.
You want her for yourself? Then buy her off me. And seeing how much she brings in, it ain't gonna be cheap. But no way I'm taking a hit.
150.
So it's gonna cost you.
So pay 150 or beat him up. I mean, I could beat him up. I wonder if that guy over there would have a problem with it. Huh. Like, I can afford to... Like, I got lots of serum. 150 isn't very much anymore. It used to be more money than I would see in a lifetime in Chapter 1, but now it's a modest sum. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look at a guide. And I'm going to find out what is the good option. Oops. Oops, wow, I jumped straight to the end. Okay. Out of the way plays, old friend, find faith. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure if one option is good and one is bad. But I went... What a fucking useless guide. Thanks, GameFAQs. What do you call it? What do you call it? The good-bad meter. Morality. Alright, yeah, here's the one that actually says good, neutral, bad. False identification, bartender with no ID. From this point on, Chapter 2 will consist of various side quests. Fake ID. Tierville. Okay. Yeah, buying her is the good option and fighting him is an evil option. That's enough for me. 150 serum.
Here you go. And I suggest you never go near her again.
Of course I won't. I know the laws of the market. And that being the case, if you're interested, I'm expecting a shipment of mutants sometime soon. Want me to put some aside for you?
No, thanks.
I got the sweetest and the best girls in the neighborhood. Want to take one for a ride?
Later.
You making progress with the other, looker?
I talked to your pimp. You can go back to your neighborhood. If I were you, I'd go see Charity right away.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. One more week and I'm gonna die.
I wish that there was like a little ninjutsu cloud of smoke. All right, so we'll finish looking around this area. Yeah. Then we'll go back and talk to Faith. I mean, Charity. Faith was that girl. Oh, look, problems. Just now, I feel it. It might be because I'm looking at these graphics so much, and they kind of remind me of something else. But I'm getting the creeping urge for really old PS3 games, like the launch titles. I want to play MotorStorm and Lair. Getting real nostalgic. Oh, that's a fence. Yeah, okay.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
So I can't get to the Undercity or the slums. And the slums can't get to here. I made the right choice. Wow. I'm pressing it. And he waited until the other guy shot me before he started his animation. Ugh. Technomancy. Absolutely unreliable in a fight. Alright, so that's
The access looks blocked for the moment.
I don't want to call them buildings or houses. 2 rooms that are locked off, along with the corridor connecting this place to the slums. Another one of those silly walls. They're doubly silly because you can't go across them in combat. So like they provide no advantage whatsoever. In battle, I can't go over them. Out of battle, I can just walk around. What is the point of having a loading wall in the middle of an area? And why have they done it 3 times now?
Hi, what can I do for you?
Never know if he's gonna suddenly have a quest.
Later.
Like that time I just decided to randomly talk to Jay and he said, hey, go get my thing from that guard.
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
You don't look so good.
I'm a lot better since that bastard stopped hitting me. But you know, let's just say I got my share of problems.
What kind of problems?
Girls disappearing. Some even turn up dead. Nobody gives a shit. You know, we're just hookers. And I'm kind of scared.
I see. I'll look into it.
Find clues.
Later.
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
Later.
Alright, surely this won't advance the game to such a point that I can't do that quest. So let's do this while I'm in the neighborhood.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
Yeah, she's right up there.
I got your friend away from that guy. She should be back soon, if she isn't already.
Fuck off!
I heard, yes. Thank you, Roy. Here, take these clothes. You'll blend in a bit better.
And the resistance?
I have a few leads, but nothing solid.
I fucking called it that she would give me clothes. Why didn't she give them to me sooner? Cool, it's the thing that I bought. Oh, cool, it's the thing I bought. That means that I can sell it for the same price. So I can get my money back, but... So it's free either way.
Sorry, Roy. I don't have the information you want yet. Come by later, okay?
Please, miss. Find them. I need to know.
I need money. Got anything I can do?
Bah. I always have some kind of trouble, you know how it goes. And seeing you look pretty tough, you can maybe help me out a bit. I could use your persuasive skills to solve a small litigation, or more like two. First, I'd really like to get payment from a customer who's been annoyingly slow to honor his debts.
Your girls give credit? Seriously?
These are hard times, handsome. Some of them make compromises. I just make sure they don't get fucked any more than they should. Which leads us to our second guy, or should I say pig, who keeps harassing my girls, asking for free tricks while shaking his pathetic, ugly, and poorly kept junk. That one, you reason with him, you hang him by the balls, or even make sausage meat out of him, I could care less, but I just don't ever want to see him around again.
I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Roy.
Please, miss.
You already have work to do for me. I'd rather you finished it before I give you anything else.
What's my, Okay, my reputation is still good. How did I miss it?
merchandise?
Show me what you got.
Now, why would it unequip my stuff? So that's what happened. That I ended up on the improvised weapon instead of the iron bar. I sold my other weapons. Why would it do that? Is it because I sold a thing that was earlier in the list? And so it deleted it out of the list and turned the thing that I was wearing into an earlier item in the list? And then the pointer of you've equipped item 3 from the list was no longer valid? So it said, oops, switch it to item 0? Which is the default, and we keep it around just for that reason? These spiders have very strange ideas.
See my merchandise?
Oh.
I got a few questions.
I was hoping he'd have info for that other quest I'm doing.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Since you've been living here,
Of course. Great woman.
I suppose.
It's not what you think.
Really?
May seem like an old-fashioned... It's sure not. Maybe wisdom in his guard dogs. I mean, don't...
No problem. Later.
But then there's also this character that I can talk to that isn't marked on the map. Hey, them kids cleared out.
Can I help you?
I'm going. Right. Humility, I presume.
So, what do you want? One of Charity's watchdogs, huh? Get lost, fucker. I ain't moving.
Not too smart, are we? See the glove? You feel like fucking with a pissed-off technomancer? I'm sure that would be a shocking experience, and I trust you like shocking, right?
Technomancer. Oh, where? Wait a minute, man. I'm sure we can, oh, okay. I might be a little annoying sometimes with Charity's girls, but,
But you'll stop fucking around and change neighborhoods. Was that what you wanted to say?
well, no. Yeah, I mean, yes. That's what I wanted to say. I'll leave these girls alone, and you won't see me around Charity's bar ever again.
Wise decision. One that actually saves your life. You better keep your word, though. You don't want me to hear about you again.
No, it won't happen. I'll leave the neighborhood, I promise. All right, I promise. You won't be seeing me around Charity's bar ever again. I'll leave these fucking girls alone. Forever.
I liked how it had intimidate in front of the prompt, as if it was a skill check, even though there are no skills. And I can't talk to this guy this time. He was like a one and done line read. This guy's gone. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, he's up there. Two, three, two. There we go. All right, where are we going? Right. So wait, is everybody else in the city just casually climbing over this wall all the time too? Is the implication that everyone back here is someone that would climb over a wall? Oh, we're gearing up for a big fight. This is an arena for sure.
I'm just the guy they sent to break your knees until you paid your debts.
What? There must be some mistake. I don't have any debt. Who are you?
The girls from Charity's bar would seem to disagree on that.
Ah, the hookers. And what proof do they have now? Let it be a lesson to them. When you're stupid enough to give credit in their line of business, you get fucked.
It's okay. I'll just search your body.
Fine by me. I'll just search your body after I beat the shit out of you. I'm used to that.
Yeah? You and what army? Come on, guys. We'll cool him down.
Nice work. Finish morale. Oh. Oh. I misunderstood. It's not the morality system. Morality is his name.
This time, I'm only taking the serum that's in your pockets. If you don't want me to drain what's in your veins as well, you better get the fuck out of here.
But no item was found. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn in this quest and call it a night. Ooh, it's getting late.
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
Later.
Roy, honey, you're gonna be so proud of good old Charity. I found the Resistance, or at least a way to get in touch with them. They have an informer in a bar in the North neighborhood. A guy who organizes arena fights. You'll probably have to earn his respect before he trusts you. He seems kind of twisted, but you're a big boy, right? Good enough for you?
Yeah, you really are the queen of the city. Huh. Seeing as this kind of contact can go south any second, I think we better hurry.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Miss Charity, thanks for your help.
Call me Charity like everyone, kid. And don't worry, I'm glad I could help.
I took care of that bad payer of yours.
Good. Could you get all the serum he owed us?
Hope so. I took all he had, squeezed him to the last drop.
I see. And that's even more than what he actually owed us. Roy, honey, you're definitely my hero. Here, Take this as a reward for your effort.
That pervert won't be trouble any longer.
Now that's a relief. Thank you, honey. That sure deserves a small reward. Here, have this.
I took care of those 2 parasites who were making your life difficult. Got another gig for me?
Well, you proved I could trust you with the money from that default guy. I know of quite a few who would have tried to fuck me on that one. I need someone reliable to assist one of my security guards and convey our earnings to my banker.
Hold on. You trust a banker and you put me to the test? All right, now I'm shocked.
Don't be jealous, sweetheart. Of course I trust you. But it's a dangerous mission, you know? Our transporters are regularly ambushed by a bunch of organized bandits. They don't stop at anything.
Neither do I. You can count on me. And which security guard are we talking about here?
Honesty. He'll be waiting for you. Just go see him when you're ready to leave. Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want? I don't have anything more to propose you at the moment, honey. You already helped me a lot.
50 serum. I'm just watching these text boxes scroll by. Gotta pay attention to some of this info. Oh, so that dude's just right down there, huh? Oh, what did I say? Oh, that's all I needed to open up the next thing. I don't imagine I'm going to be using stealth pretty much ever again. Nail gun, who cares? More stealth. Wounding. And more increase to healing item. So plus 5% wounding. These are all terrible. Up here in Renegade. 0.4, 0.8. So I can get plus 2.4 regen per second if I max that out. Maybe this. Sure, why not? I can no longer be interrupted at the last second. I'll still take damage, of course. So what would I get? That maybe. That maybe. I'm not really interested in that. That maybe. Get more health regeneration and 30% electric damage reduction. Passive. Oh, hey. That one's pretty good. So maybe I'll focus on this next. Get rid of my stun from each time I get shot or bonked. That's pretty good. You know, I'll spend my next 3 levels ups on these. I think. Then maybe I should put some points into parry. And once I do that, counterattacks. So I can just look at them without unlocking them, huh? Shield does electrical damage. Critical hit with charge weapon. Oh, this is pretty good too. Maybe I'll next 3 over there, then the 3 after over here. +8 fluid regen per second for 20 seconds. Will cause an explosion if fluid reaches its max. I don't even understand what that's telling me. Like, is it a good explosion? Passive wounding. Wounded enemies get weaker. I guess that one's fine. So this is improved nail gun, improved traps. Oh, what? You have to upgrade throwing sand in order to upgrade your critical strike? Now that's just from behind. I'm guessing those don't stack, so it's a total of +15 and not +30. Better stealth leads to... Yeah, that's no good. What about this one? Combat injections. Yeah, that's not great either. Sorry, it's just not good. Like this one, maybe, because I have a wounding weapon, and I've been inflicting wounding status occasionally. So next 3 levels will be these. The 3 levels after that will be these. Then maybe this? I don't know if it's passive or if it's a new skill. And I put it on people and then a meter fills up, and when it fills up then they explode and take damage. Or does it mean I get really good MP regeneration, and if my MP ever fills up, then it does a area of effect around me attack? Because, like, if that's what it is, that sounds really good. Anyway. Anyway, that's a problem for the future. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I think I will go through a door to make an autosave. There. Autosaved. You got anything to say, Innocence?
Yes.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, that's enough for tonight. We'll do more tomorrow. Depending how far I get, I might do this on Saturday too, because I gotta start getting ready for what I'm going to be doing in May. I've got a theme month coming up. I want to try to finish this off as quick as I can. It's fun, and it's supposed to be short, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have yourself a good night.